I'm here. uh, needed to go. Whoa, hold on. Don't. No, we don't. We don't eat the dream bun. We don't eat the bun. Hold on. We'll get the right. We'll get the right layout here soon. There we go. Hi. Oh, I. Thank you. I need a drink of water. I will hydrate. No, no eating me. I gotta hydrate. I don't know why. Like, I know why, but like, no, stop. No, chompy, chompy, chomp. I'm kind of sad. Okay, so I have two new emotes for us, but one of them is under review for some reason, and I don't know why. No, don't eat mischief. No. No, don't chomp chomp mischief. He's just a baby. A really dumb baby. Look at him. He's just a baby. A really dumb baby. Ooh. So, oh, no eating people. Catch. No eating people. We don't eat people here. Okay? You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm like, but yeah, I have like a really great, I have a really great picture of Miguel that a friend, like cropped for me a really long time ago, and yeah, and we're waiting for that to come through. I was hoping that it would be approved in time for us to get started, but that's okay. Uh, you should probably not be hurting. Just don't. Like, just don't catch. I don't understand. Don't hurt. That's not good. Hurting is bad. I couldn't decide what to do for games today. So I'm feeling like a little bit. I think I'm just getting a little bit sick. So I just feel really worn out. And so I was like, maybe we'll pick something together. Um. Oh. Um. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Or did you like strain yourself at work? Okay, I don't have that game, and also I've never played a Witcher game before. Oh no. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. Well, I hope that it starts to feel better soon. Slay the Spire. I don't even know what that is. Are you just gonna are you just gonna keep listing like random video games until until you hit one that I have? Is that where we're going with this? No, wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. It's true. I do mostly horror stuff and League of Legends, which is kind of a horror in a different way. Please ignore my base model. There we go. Ah, deck building roguelike RPG. I know some of these. Oops. I know some of these words. Your lamp has stumbled somewhere. Um, yeah, you know what? Maybe we can find your lamp. What what kind of wish can you grant? Horror games. Mm, I wish. Gosh, I'm really on the spot here. I don't. I, I don't know, chat. What should I wish for? I wish to um I'm bad at improv. Um I wish for hmm so bad at this. I think I wish that I am able to continue making dreamers smile. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's what I wish for. I wish for smiles. I want to make as many people smile as possible. Isn't Iron Lung like a movie? Is that a game? I thought that was like Markiplier's movie. Interesting. Pilot a submarine. That sounds scary. That actually sounds scary. Underwater stuff really freaks me out, man. Oh. Thank you, my new Jin friend. Yes, you may have your lamp back. um, is is that your lamp? It kind of looks like a lamp. Thank you, my Jin friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the realm of dreams. It's nice. Oh, oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the sub gifts. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. And we met our goal. 10 new subs. Hooray! Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Uh, it's the second. I'm so excited. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You're gonna have me crying. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Even Jins should have sweet dreams when they're in their lamp, right? Oh my goodness. That's not how I expected the day to start, but I appreciate it so deeply. Mischief Mischief can tell I'm excited. My cat, he came to sit with me because he can tell I'm getting really excited. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what to say. I'm so grateful to you, Jin. You're lovely. May your dreams always be sweet. Well, now I'm certainly smiling. Well, um, that's so lovely. Oh my goodness. Hydrate, of course. Thank you. Gotta mute up, can't, so that you guys don't have to deal with the slurp ASMR. Hi, VW Contra. How are you doing today? Would I like to throw the lamp to someone specific? Let's see if I have anyone live right now. Give me just a moment, and I'll see if any of the people I know are live or people that I follow. Let me see. Hmm. It doesn't look like anyone I follow is online right now. So maybe we'll find another small maybe another small content creator in within the Dead by Daylight community, because that's usually where I'm streaming to. I think I think you may be better at ah catch. Oh my gosh! Thank you so oh my, I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, Catch. That's so sweet. Um, I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. um, I trust in the judgment of the lamp. I think they'll be able to. It'll find the right person. Oh my goodness, you guys. Uh, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm trying not to cry. That's so sweet. I love you so much, streamers. All right. Thank you. Thank you, my gin friend. Sweet dreams. I'm doing good, Contra. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked. But yeah, I think it's a good day. Yeah. I'm pretty confident most days are going to be good days, but this is definitely I just woke up and I'm like a little bit under the weather, so this is delightful. Yeah. It is very exciting. Um hopefully the next darn. Ah. I'm like a little I'm a little I'm definitely like a little bit under the weather. Like I think I'm getting a little bit sick, but that's okay. And I wasn't sure I was going to have the energy to stay like perky for stream, which is why we're kind of just doing a little just chatting right now. Um but that's so that's so lovely. And hey, the real winners here, like, we got more dreamers that don't have to deal with ads. I did change the ad settings, 'cause it's just I know it's too much, and honestly, like thinking about it, I'd rather I like the ad revenue isn't enough to feel worth like having some of our dreamers feeling kind of like left out every like 15 minutes or whatever the auto settings were. So I'm like, whatever. I eat the ad setting cost. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me any. So, I have dramatically reduced the amount of ad interruptions for those of our dreamers that are not not subbed, and hopefully that'll make for a better experience for everybody. We're we're having a good day today, dreamers. Uh, all right. We got a new hype chest. Oh, I like that emote actually. I like that a lot. That's fun. I don't know about you guys, but I can see myself using that all the time. I might I might see if I can add that to the Discord. How fun. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let me take a look at some of my games because we have. I'm not really in a position where I can like maybe I can't buy new games right now. Hopefully, maybe sometime soon, more spooky games for us to play. Um, let's see. So, in terms of like games that I have to play today, I've got like I still can play DBD. I just wasn't sure if I was at the energy level for it. um, we could do DBD. Um, we do have the mortuary assistant now. We have No, I'm Not a Human. Let's see. We could do a take two, try and do Dead Space again. It was a little bit laggy, but maybe if we like alter the settings a little bit, we can make it work. I was lagging out a bit when I was trying to play it before, but I'm open to trying to play it again because I'm a huge Dead Space fan. Yeah, I it has been it's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. I don't think I get to say that enough or that I do say that enough. I we have a nice little community here. It's made me very happy. You know, all of my friends that I had before I started streaming get to come together a little bit more, and that's super nice. Um, and we're making new friends too while we're hanging out here. It's super super awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put on a game poll. Let me see here. Goal poll. Okay. New poll. Game choice. We'll say Wait, have I always had Dead Space 2? I guess I must have. I don't remember having it. It's been so long since I've played Dead Space 2, which is obviously the best Dead Space. Hi, Lupus. Thank you so much for stopping in. That's so sweet of you. Um, so I actually purchased this model pre-made on Booth. Um, so I don't know. Do I have the links in my about on YouTube? Let me check. Let me see. Okay, maybe I don't. But I bought it pre-made on Booth. I'm very happy with it. I think it gave me a lot of opportunity to kind of make it my own, and I'm I really enjoy it. So thank you. I'm glad you like it too. It is a pre-made one. But I found the design really appealing, and honestly, I like this feels like me now. Like if I get to a point where I'm able to make a new, like if I'm able to commission a new model, I think I would stay pretty close to this one. Uh I really like it. Thank you. Hi, Dill. How are you doing today? Okay. I have posted a new poll for game choice, so feel free to vote. For those of us on That's so sweet, Dill. So for those of us on YouTube that aren't able to participate in the poll I just set up, I will just provide you the options. So currently, I'm taking votes on what game I'm going to play. I do typically play horror games, although I am open to other things. So I have for up for vote, we have No, I'm Not a Human, League of Legends, Mortuary Assistant, or the Dead Space remake. Um, so those are the options that we have on the docket today. Right now it looks like Oh, they did. Oh, good timing then. So yeah, I mean, it looks like a No, I'm Not a Human is leading the vote right now. Um, so it's looking like that's probably what we're going to be doing. So if they did just release an update, let me make sure. Oh, hey, welcome over. Happy to see happy to see you here. Okay. So it's looking like the majority of you are wanting No, I'm Not a Human. Which, if they did just release a new update, sounds. Oh, yeah, they did on the 28th. So that's perfect, actually. Good timing, huh? Let me get that set up then. Thank you so much for the follow, Lupus Wolvenstein. So happy to have you here in the realm of dreams and hope you enjoy your stay. So, we're going to play some No, I'm Not a Human. Sounds great. We do have a few minutes left on the poll, but honestly, I think this is a pretty safe to call this race at this point. All right. So, get that launched. Okay, main stream setup. And we're turning off the flashlight counter. Add game capture. Okay. Let's see. What do you call a rabbit with a leg injury that's scared of bakeries? Um, I don't know. What do you call a rabbit with a leg injury that's scared of bakeries? A bunny. Very silly. Okay, let's get us a new game. But Okay. Do we like the scene lighting? I don't know. We just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Do I have the audio muted? No. Turn down though. Okay, I couldn't remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I can hear it like very, very softly, so I wouldn't be surprised if you guys can't hear it at all. Oh! Okay, talk to you later. Bye. teabag you. Okay. Okay, we do have audio. Oh, this is probably why you couldn't hear the music. I tend to turn game music down a lot. I don't know why. I don't want to open the door. Okay, good. How's the audio level? Okay for you guys? Or a little too loud, a little too soft? Sitting here mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay, good. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I mean, how good can they be to them if they're laying in the... You know what? Okay, we'll just answer the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? For the sake of the fact that this is the first time I've played this on stream, I'll go ahead and do the... I'll go ahead and do the intro. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Yeah. It definitely is a really interesting game. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. What a good neighbor. Dill? Okay. I actually... this is... I didn't... Never really felt like talking about this on stream, because it's like, I don't know how to talk about it, but I am actually in the same position. I've had agoraphobia pretty badly for the last few years, and it has been quite a challenge to deal with. It's extremely overwhelming sometimes. So I definitely I definitely relate. It's hard. I feel like I'm kind of starting to improve. You know, I'm making strides. Because honestly, at my worst, sorry to like derail the video game train. Thank you so much for the love, you guys. But yeah, this is something that I actually thought about a lot the first time I was playing this game. Because it is something that's very difficult for me as well. Like the concept of like you have to invite like strangers into your home. And that kind of thing. I mean, obviously, like, it's scary either way. Like, it's a horror game concept. Of course it's scary. But, like, at my worst, with my agoraphobia, I was probably at the worst, like, sometime towards the... Like, sometime shortly after quarantine ended. And I think everybody maybe got a little bit agoraphobic or got a taste of it then. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people. But, like, I just had developed really bad paranoia. Like, I had blackout film on my windows because I was, like, worried people would be, like, looking at me. I don't know. But I have... I've been steadily improving. Like, right now, My uncovered window is like bright and letting in the sun, and I feel like I have improved so much, and I'm so proud of myself. So I'm for sure sorry that you're dealing with that, Dill. I understand deeply where you're coming from on a personal level, but we're going to get better together. But yeah, I totally get that. Like the just this this as a concept would be hellish for coming from that perspective because it's a lot. But yeah, I probably won't talk about that too much just because it's like maybe not the most. Thank you, Catch. Thank you guys. Thank you for the love. You know, I think that's a good take, and I honestly I thought the same thing, and it didn't even occur to me that there are people that wouldn't interpret the main character that way. I definitely think that the player character is agoraphobic. I think but yeah, we're doing better. I mean, my motivation, I've been trying to like go outside for short periods, running little errands that I otherwise wouldn't have before. And now I can enjoy like open windows and sunshine, and I don't even stress about it. I don't even think about it. A lot of my motivation is just because like one day I would like to have a family, and like I just want to be better for my potential future family, I guess. I mean for myself too, but it's just like, if I have kids, I don't want I definitely don't want my kids to like miss out on life experiences like going to the park or, like parent teacher night because mommy doesn't like to go outside. So, working now towards a better future. I'm a little bit misty. It's been an emotional day. um, I get that. I get that, Heavy. For sure, I get that. Yeah, I definitely feel at peace when I'm like outside of the house in like quiet nature areas where there's not people. Like I love driving. Like I love driving a lot. Um, but yeah. But back to as far as the game goes, though. Catch. I don't. I'm not really sure what you're referencing, but that sounds funny. Thank you. Well, I thought, especially since you were sharing, it seems, I want you to know that you're not alone. That I almost said we're out there, but I think most of us are not out there. We're in here. but but we're out there. Everybody's fighting a battle. Everyone's fighting a battle. Ours may be a little bit different than some other people's, but but we overcome. but this is a good neighbor. This is sweet. This guy is like the kind of guy that like someone like us would probably dread coming over, but always be sad when he leaves, right? I feel like that's the kind of person I am when like my neighbors would talk to me at my old apartment on the few occasions that I'd leave the house. I'm like, but like, I think that's part of what helped me to start making progress is like the realization that even though in the moment I was like anxious about about the social interactions, like 90% of the time I felt like my day was slightly better for it. You know, you know, that wasn't so bad. You know? Like, I was really anxious to go to my last doctor's appointment, and then I, like, one of the nurses in the office was like, "Oh, I like your shoes," and I'm like, "Thank you, thank you." And then some girl while I was leaving told me I had cute hair, and it's like, part of me was like dying inside, being observed by another human, but part of me was like, thank you. But yeah, like it definitely helps to take stock after a social interaction with someone and realize that like it was probably pleasant, or it is actively a pleasant social interaction. It's so true. I mean, like, I like to think that despite it, I'm still a social person. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. I like to think that despite it, I'm still a social person. Like, obviously, I'm here, right? Like, I love socializing with you guys. And I think that's part of the reason why I was so drawn to the idea of VTubing. Just because, like, I get to be, like, a version of myself that doesn't have to be scared of, like, the eyes on me or the judgment. I'm sorry. I know we're here for a No, I'm Not a Human gameplay, and we're kind of getting sidetracked talking about talking about this stuff, but I do think it is kind of relevant to the game. Like a little bit, right? But yeah, like I catch. Yeah, well, I'm always judging you, Catch. I know what you look at on Twitter. This is me judging Catch, and Catch only. I've seen your internet search history. Okay, let's play okay, anyway, moving on. Let's play the game. Okay. I love this guy. He's such a sweetheart. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How is his wife and daughter? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I love you, Catch. always thought that the loss of whoever this might be was probably what prompted us to become a hermit. You get adored and cherished. Oh? Oh, goodness. I thought for a second the game crashed. Breaking news at 6:28 a.m. today. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature levels outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. And that's all the TV for now. Okay. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Kitty! Loneliness, and you know what's terrible is I like recognize this location, like this house. I don't remember where it was, but the image like of it got passed around, and it's like one of those like garbage images where it's like no Wi-Fi, no TV. Would you would you live here for $10,000 a month? And it's like, bro, I'd live there for free. What do you mean? For $10,000 a month, I'll figure out how to get some satellite internet. Come on now. I don't need anything else. We can't look outside during the daytime, and I don't think there's anything else to interact with, so we just go and see our friend in the kitchen. Beer day! That's the office. I knew that. Hello, friendo. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. I love those, because it's just like, man... I love knowing that I would be able to walk out of this situation a millionaire. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Hey, nightmares. That's my jurisdiction. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, I almost forgot. Literally! I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 925522. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not going back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the time. This is our hourly ad break. Okay, I won't. I won't, Okay. We'll read Catch's hypothetical while we're waiting for our unsubbed friends to come back. You've been selected for a contest. You will receive 10,000 or 100,000 on 8 a.m. on a day coming up very soon. To receive it, you must be in a Ross dress for less, wearing a bright green jumpsuit, which you may not remove or cover. As soon as you receive the money, the employees of Ross will attempt to catch you. Every time they grab you, they get $10,000. You can spend money as you go and keep half of whatever you haven't spent, if any remains, after 24 hours. You can go up to 10,000 in debt. How do you evade the employees and what do you do? We unionize. I'll just tell them, like, bro. This is like a scary Mr. Beast premise. I think I'd just make a deal with them, like, bro. I don't know. Okay, welcome back, Dill. So sorry for the wait, but it is technically less ads per hour, and it won't be interrupting us every 15 minutes. So hopefully that's a little bit better. But we did pause the gameplay so that you didn't miss anything. We were just reading Catch's horrifying premise. I think I would just not do that, honestly. I mean, like, I have a leg injury and can't move very fast, so I'm thinking I need to turn the music down. I can't think with the music playing that loud. Maybe that's me. I don't think I've ever called the neighbor's house while the neighbor's still here. Well, fine then. I don't have any smokes. I've never like taken the. I guess I've never really taken the time to like carefully check and interact with things around the house. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Can't even talk out loud to yourself. That's sad. Oh, you don't have to stay in the Ross? Oh. Well, then I'm just gonna go home and lock the door. I'm gonna do your two cabs thing, but I'm just gonna go home and lock the door. And then I'll go to my room and I'll lock that door too. And then I'll just go sit in the bathroom and lock that door too. I thought you had to stay in the Ross dress for less for 24 hours. That's if they know where I live. Do the Ross employees know where I live by default? They can track my phone? What if I leave my phone at the Ross dressed for less? I could buy a new phone with $100,000. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule, and then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Why can I click the bug? Alright. Already checked in there. There wasn't anything else I can click on. No, it's okay. I don't mind that. I would honestly... It's okay. I would honestly rather, you know, eat the cost of a couple dollars a month revenue, if even that, and have more of my viewers feel included, honestly. Like, ultimately, the amount of revenue you earn per hour with ads on a channel this small is not worth alienating people or making them feel left out. So I basically just set it to like the most practical setting I could, like with the least often ads possible, and hopefully that, you know, alleviates some of the issues. But we didn't do any gameplay during the ad break. And we haven't really progressed much since. So, welcome back. I don't know. Why do we not look that way? What is that way? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. To be a teenager in the apocalypse. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Literally, right? How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And you have to move stuff around around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build up a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! She's so cute. Can I come in? This guy scares me. If this guy showed up on my doorstep, and he's like, this guy's so tall that you can't even see his face in the peephole, I would just be like, I gotta go. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. Yeah. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You won't make any trouble, will you? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come in. Thank you. Trusting people don't amount to a hill of beans these days. That's kind of a nice smile. Why didn't you start with... Lead with this. Lead with the smile. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Where'd my coin go? Oh, there it is. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot outside today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Yeah, this concept, like, being in this situation is so scary. I'm glad I have roommates. Like, if the apocalypse comes to us, we just lock up. Don't come here. I don't know, you're just in the middle of the night. Can I come in? Genuinely terrifying. I agree. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Come in, scary lady. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth being cleansed of sin, the sun doing its holy work. I've seen, like, 2 of the endings. I don't think I've ever had, like, a perfect game or anything like that. We're on a path to a pure new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted the world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us to escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. I don't want to let him in. I don't want to let him in. He scares me. I'm scared of him. I can't say I'm his biggest fan either. He looks like he's gonna make everybody mad and then eat me. We need to let people in, but I don't want to let him in. He's scary. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. I forgot to ask, you got any beer? I don't like him. He's scary. Is that it? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Every character in this game is based off someone famous or influential art, etc. Interesting. I did not know that. So Sun Guy is based off a real person. He really looks like that and is has special beliefs. Scientologist? Scientologist? I don't know, but that guy's scary. God, the idea of letting strangers in your house and then just going to bed is so scary. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So... sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 727-666 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. He reminds me of someone, and I can't think of who. Yeah, imagine you saved up to get veneers after your heroin addiction ruined your teeth, and the next day this happens. Good afternoon. Here's the Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might have to look that up. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. It's simple. You send... Whoa, 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 whoa. You send your photos to yes or human verification. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Nice. Okay. Because my brain is very, very large, and I do know one thing that's coming. I'm getting cat food now. Oh, I can't. What's better, coffee or Energica? Energica? Please. Well, I was gonna buy cat food ahead of time, so that I have cat food on the first night. But I guess that's not an option. Oh god, you're in here. Well, I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human boy. Faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects us and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are heretics. They interfere in our processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless jerks that threw my mother into that puddle. Show me your teeth, creep. My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it. Martyrs, you can see that for yourself. I see. I don't know. Those are teeth, alright. They're straight and white, even though he's missing two. This guy, look at him. Like, his shirt's a mess. His hair's a mess. I don't think he looks like someone that brushes his teeth normally. What do you think? I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Go ahead, shoot. The truth will protect me. I don't... Will you put your gun away? What? Have you been sitting in the shadows too long? Oh no! He was a person! Wait, no, he wasn't a person. That's a visitor, right? He turns into trash bags if he was a person. Okay. We'll come back to you. I gotta like lean against the wall here. I scared myself. I thought I killed a person. Yeah, but there wasn't a weird distortion effect. But I thought, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Innocent kill turns into trash bags. There's nothing else. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Screwed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle, but me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with..." So nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Got like a bit of headache. Hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommates had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." "Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I've never had this guy be nice before. when I, like, let him in. So I'm, like, kind of suspicious of him. What do you want to check? Yellow, right? Because I'll do tests, I'm not a visitor. I don't know. I can try and do a little bit better voice acting. I'm mostly just kind of reading it, but there is like that natural like urge to like pitch your voice when you're like playing like reading for a certain character. I guess I've made my choice not to murder him, so I'll go to sleep. Hi, for rest delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Yeah. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. With this sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yep, gimme. Have a good day. Oh, right, night. Still not used to that. Yo, I hate this guy. I always turn this guy away. I've only played like 3 times, and all 3 times he showed up, and all 3 times I've told him to go away. Yo, been seeing all this shit going on. Crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chickens instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I don't feel you, and I kinda want you to go away. I've never let him in before, so I'm going to let him in, and I do not like him. Yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking about! Finally, someone with half a brain. Hey, Amogus guy. I love this guy. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I love that guy. Come on in, buddy. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Thanks, sweetie. Hey kid, how things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? What do you hope to find here? Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out, every last one of them. What's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It almost got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, I like this guy. I've seen him twice, and I like him. It's definitely not just that I'm trying to hit. I'm sorry. It's a joke. It was a joke. Ah! This is a hellscape! The bodies of the teenagers are laying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I guess they're not paying me any mind now either. Cucumber Day. See your neighbor and your daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Someone's gonna die tonight for sure, right? I definitely let in at least one visitor. Please don't kill Scoliosis Girl. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice, slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline, 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join our fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes wears the skin of a different person? This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Stop! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Lore, 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 lore. Oh. Oh. Well, shoot. I love this guy. We'll come back to you. Wow, this is a very terrifying kitchen. She's okay. I killed him. Oh, okay. Okay. So we let 3 people into the house yesterday. They got tall guy. Everything's gonna be okay. You know, I believe that when you tell me. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is, and when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? He's so sweet. I'm so biased. I always just assume he's not a visitor, even though I know sometimes he probably is. But I get him like every playthrough, and I adore him. He just seems so sweet. I would hang out with him. Sup? What'd you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Sure. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back a what? No money, no problem. Just borrow it from someone. You call that a job? Of course it's a job. I mean, had an office and everything. Straight king, bro. Leather sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that paper. God, I don't like him. Show me your hands. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? Or like a ranger. We lived out in the wilds. No TV, no, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worn chow by now otherwise. Used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safe on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow when you're here at all. I just, I don't trust anyone. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After that man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking aloud with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me, first my arms, then my shoulders. And then oh no, I accidentally skipped. Sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. It felt like my heart was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help. My voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then could have sworn I remember everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. I need to test you. Show me your hands. No. Oof. Thank you so much for the follow, Unrivaled Dragon. So happy to have you here in the Realm of Dreams. I hope you're having a good day today. I don't want her to be a visitor. Ah, you and me both, buddy. Something's just going around. I don't want her to be a visitor. Her nails are all messed up. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. She said she fell. She said she collapsed. So maybe she got dirt on her hands when she fell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use one of my energy drinks. We're gonna double check her. I just recently had my teeth fixed. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I don't want her to be a visitor. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god. I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm sorry. You cover my eyes. You have to She was a visitor! I like her. I'm sad. You can if you want. I don't mind you telling me. We still got one visitor here. We still got one. We have one. We have at least one. Possibly more. She's always confirmed to be a visitor. The first two confirmed guests. Always tall guy and scoliosis girl. Tall guy is always human, even though he has a weird attitude. Scoliosis girl is always a visitor. That sucks. I'm like pacing, I'm like literally pacing back and forth. Oh, hi! Welcome in, Fire Uppo? Welcome in! So happy to have you here in the realm of dreams. If you kept her long enough, she keeps realizing she's missing memories and she doesn't remember escaping the sun, even though she woke up outside. Eventually, she realizes herself she's a visitor, goes insane, killing one person every night, even if she's the only visitor. Breaking the rule. She has every visitor sign. Crazy. Did not know that. Okay, I need to make a decision. I need to test somebody. Okay, so I haven't tested him or the guy in the next room. Oh! Hi! Welcome! I remember seeing some of your notifications on my TikTok, and I was like, oh, cool! And so that was why I, like, recognized your name. I just wasn't sure how to say it. But yeah, hi, Dalton! So, this is what I do. Like, when I come to hang out in the evenings, like, play some Earth, it's because I've just come off stream. I feel like this guy's face looks familiar at this angle. But I can't think of who he reminds me of. We need to test this guy or... Yeah, just a bit. But yeah, hi Dalton. Usually I stream Dead by Daylight, but today we're doing some No I'm Not a Human because I think I'm getting a little bit sick, and so I needed something that was like a little bit lower energy. I need to test this guy. I need to test this guy. I need to test you. Hands. I can't tell. Are his fingers a little bit dirty? Looks a little rashy. My own two hands. Still got him even after everything else I lost. Oh! Yeah, I play it a lot. I have like 5,300 hours in Dead by Daylight or something like that. Yeah, No I'm Not a Human is a fun game. Basically, it's the end of the world, and you're trying to stay safe by letting, like, safety in numbers, so you're trying to let people in, but there's people that look like people, but actually are murder machines. Oh, yeah. I have lots of hours. I've been playing Dead by Daylight since 2018. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's really interesting. There's a lot of uncertainty. Okay, so his hands are kind of dirty and kind of rashy. I don't know. Hi, Smoke Alt. Welcome in. Nice. I like the sable. I like the sable emote. It's true. I have all Killers and Survivors P100 in DVD. That's not true. Do we think I don't I don't think that's conclusive enough to to kill him on that alone. Do we think? It really does. I don't think I have any more energy to spare. I'm pretty sure I used both cans of... Yeah. I used both my energy cans. Yeah. I don't want to kill him based off that, but I know I have at least one other. Yeah. I know I have at least one other visitor, but there's like one guy I haven't tested. And I've only tested him once. I'm gonna sleep. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking somewhere to set up a base. I really don't like that guy. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went down to track down that creepy figure. Interesting. I never noticed. That's where you like slightly crack open the window and be like, "Hey, Mr. Soldiers." You want to get this guy off my freaking porch? Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Okay, so one thing, we do have an ad break. We do have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the gameplay here, and I'm going... Hydrate. Thank you. I'm actually... Sippy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I do need to remind myself to drink water more. I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually go grab more water, since we've got a 3-minute break, and I don't want anybody to miss out. We just do 1 ad an hour here, so we'll take this as an opportunity to take a quick break and stretch. Okay? Okay, everyone have a good stretch break. Welcome back. Oops, accidentally knocked my camera. uh, so back to talking to our friend. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Catch? Catch said what? Ah, that's fake news. That is fake news. Somehow he's not the first person to have accused me of this. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. Where are your nipples, dude? Where did they go? So, you don't smile like that. He looks like he's from Attack on Titan. The way his head is retracted. Oh my god. You alone. No. Corn the Cup hates to see him coming! No, I'm not alone. Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen him made this face yet. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife here and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Do you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a while? I don't think I've ever seen this pair before, but I already... The vibes are immediately rancid. Oh. The vibes here are immediately rancid. Like, this guy... I don't like him. And look at the way she's looking. I guess you can't see, sorry. There's not, like, a good place for me to... I guess for here. I can be right here for right now. Look at the way she's looking at him. I think it's better if I stay on this side, actually. Since the game is about identifying... I don't know. I don't know. The vibes are rancid. Look at the way she's looking at him. Just immediately off the bat, this makes me like sick to my stomach. There's something wrong here. If it's not too much, I ask. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You should leave. Please, friend. Forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her. You understand? Give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. I love her dearly. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. I don't know, man. Like, even now, like, look at his face. Like, this isn't the man, like, a man who's, like, desperately trying to protect his wife. He's, like, barely managing to contain, like, his utter disgust for you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. What do you say? Will you help us? I don't know, man. I don't take bribes. Fine, come in. Why are you standing there? Honey, the nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up, and you'll be back to your normal self soon. I regret saying yes. So, we meet again. Remember, things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. You be nice! I'm sure this man is very lovely. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need you to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain it yet. I explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. It looks like he has a bee sting on both cheeks. I think someone's dying again tonight. I think I messed up. I don't think I should have let the couple in. No one in here. That couple is a problem. I can tell. Someone died tonight. I let another visitor in, or we had 3 visitors that one night. FEMA has taken new measures to address ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA has discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting that creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Literally! So, this is actually not my first rodeo streaming. No, I'm not a human. But, like, I did so previously for, like, friends on my, like, private, like, on my, like, personal Discord. That's not for, streaming. But we found all of these portraits that they show when they're giving examples for visitors so funny that we all like several of us just chose visitor portraits to make ours. When I see mine, I'll show you which one mine is. Next up, a report on FEMA. Yeah, as our profile pics. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cherny has become one of the best-selling beers At home, both at home and in bars. Bober Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call us now. Idiot Box! Yay! I just unlocked the achievement, Idiot Box. Watch all the TV shows. FEMA, what is it? Why is it formed? FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, the Doctor of Science, and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Dang it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Who died? If it's my favorite guy, okay. This isn't DBD. Oh my god! The other emote that I... The other emote, finally, it got verified, so we can use it now. It's the Miguel emote! You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Put me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Miguel says lock in. This is an actual picture of my cat. Yes, someone died. We're about to find out who. It wasn't the guy I like. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh wait, that means he was a human. I'm not supposed to celebrate that, but I really didn't like that guy, so no loss? God, the vibes here are rancid. I gotta get out of this room. There's no one in here. There's no one in here. I think I'm in a house full of visitors, I'm not gonna lie. I think everybody's a visitor, and I think I might be a little scroodled. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know? No. Not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me, and now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched, so I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. The vibes are so good. Why do you have to be a visitor, dude? Go on if it helps you. Eyes. No! No stealing mischief. Okay, I know it's like a little bit of metagaming, but isn't like rapid eye movement also later a visitor sign? Eyes remember a lot. And then he had dirty nails too, which is weird because he does seem like a super clean guy. If you feel like destroying something, try to tear down your own fears first. I believe in you. He's so sweet. How can he be a visitor? By being a visitor. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. I really like that guy. I really like that guy. I'm gonna cry. I cry. I don't know. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. So these are the only two people left in the house now, right? I have to double check. And one of them is still a visitor, because someone died last night. Realistically, it's probably this guy. So basically, if I go to sleep, I'll have my answer. That's my homie, man. He's chilling. Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes. That'll do, kid. Like I said, hold up myself in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone showed up, desperate. He starts banging on the door, begging on me to let him in, but I ain't gotten cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's more beer involved. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring me that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. What if they're both visitors and I die tonight? I was taking down some varmint, he threw dirt or shit or something in my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Oh, he's got... I forget what that's called. I forget what this is called, where his pupil is off. Easy kid, that's smart something fierce, but I'll get him every last one and tear him apart with my own bare hands. Maybe we can live in peace again. Show me your teeth. Teeth, huh? Bruh. He's been living as a hermit in the woods and he has perfect teeth. Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Everly14. So happy to have you here in the Realm of Dreams. We are currently trying to figure out if we're in a house full of visitors or not. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my butt too if that's important. I don't know, man. I mean, you do seem otherwise, like, kinda clean. Like, nothing about you is giving, like, super dirty vibes. Like, your shirt's not dirty. Your hair's clean. Yes. I'm gonna leave him alone. Fine. I didn't want a delivery anyways. What does calling the psychics do anyway? I've never actually tried it. Let's find out. Oh. What do you mean? Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table! Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Allow strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Okay, so we're just explaining what the kombucha does. Worst part, you don't even realize you're being controlled. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Fortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. I thought this call was free. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Oh, let's call our neighbor. I like doing social calls on the phone. I call my mom like every other day, I think. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? Oh, I already said that. No way I'm letting that happen. Where's my dead body? I don't know, really. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how did they even spot the signs were all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a single answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. No problem, buddy. I gotta ask, if the sun's so powerful that it's just like melting asphalt, like why are like the wooden houses not just bursting into flames? Like you would think our house would be on fire. Like why are these wooden blinds not burning? I'm getting a bit hungry. I know that song. What do I know that from? Is that the Reigns of Castamere? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Yeah, that tune is the Reigns of Castamere. I think that's what it is. Oh, right, Windows. Oh. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems the fire is still blazing even now. Could somebody have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yeah, it's the Reigns of Castamere. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Side of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. An entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. You know, I'm fine with that. Have a good night. Even though the other guy's probably a visitor. Possibly a visitor. Hey, pal! Hi! Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep. Mind if I lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? I ain't gonna beat around the bush, it's gone. Sorta lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your passenger? Not exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view, saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Yeah, come on in. Don't trust the guys in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Baby girl!
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad. They killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house.
Hi, Pigeon! Welcome in!
They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Come in, baby girl. I got you.
You'll help me. I'm scared.
Kitty! You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How you find my house? See city? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Hi, Aldair. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of No, I'm Not a Human. Don't think so. Why matter? Head. I don't think you're human. So what?
Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Yep, come in. Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hate cold. Alright, have fun! Kitty. 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 Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Pigeon. So happy to have you here in the Realm of Dreams. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm pretty sure it's Reigns of Castamere. And who are you? The proud lord said. Yeah, it is Reigns of Castamere. I called it. Good afternoon! You are watching the news! Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Is it? Is it? The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Maybe I will. Ah, my basement is open. We just came down here for nothing, right? Why can't I feed the kitty cat this? There's nothing here right now. No one here. No one here. No one here. I know that kitty cat lady is in here. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any, nothing. Not you. What matters is for you keep place comfy for Kitty, then the rest who care. I know she's a visitor, but I love her. Like, she's always a visitor, right? She's always a visitor. I love her. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? No worries! No worries, you know? Like, that's what we're here for. We're here for vibes. So, you know, if you got something going on and you're just hanging out with me on the side, that's cool too. Happy to be some background noise for you. Really hope not, you know? Kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try and snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me. Instead, they took my car and you shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. He had no choice. Well, you're right, you know? Kinda wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Ugh. Wait, so notably, no one died tonight. That means we have no visitors left in the house, right? Well, I mean, other than the obvious. Theoretically, we only have one visitor in the house. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. How did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. So the fellow ran off. I stayed in the cabin. Then I ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back. My rifle was gone. That rattled me. I tore the whole darn place apart, but I weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, the same fellow but from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save for a pair of pants. Okay, is it just me, or does it kind of sound like the guy whose visitor, whose skin the scary pale visitor is wearing, tried to come to him for help, and he turned him away, and so the visitor is now wearing his skin, and that's why he looks different. Skin sagging, naked as a babe, save for a pair of pants. Took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck, but he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some kind of twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and he just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone with a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun finished rising. Based on the story he told before, that the guy, like, that particular guy came knocking on his door asking to be let in, and he said no and turned him away. And he's saying then he came back, but different. To me, that sounds... To me, that sounds like whoever the pale visitor is wearing that stands outside our house, whoever skin he's wearing was the guy that this guy turned away. I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun finished rising. That's how I ended up here. Just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows? Maybe bullets work. They wiped out an entire squad. We ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole place like a shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Hey, baby girl. She said, I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, honey. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. I just want to give her a hug. Okay, so we have some tests to administer, but theoretically tonight we only Theoretically, we only have one visitor in the house, and it's this person. Because nobody died tonight, and you have to have 2 or more. So if nobody died tonight, and we know she's a visitor, then she has to be the only visitor, right? That's what that means. check you. Except when I drive too long. Makes my shoulders ache. Can't even lift my arms, but hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. Show me your pits, old man. Huh! I don't really need to test her. What, can I talk to her more? No. Children's Day. I already checked his hands, right? No, I checked his eyes and his teeth. I mean, I still think he's human. Should we kombucha it up? I think we only have one visitor in the house. Blech. Nap time. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Poor taxi driver stuck in there with that. Kitty! Ah! See a human skull decorating a steak, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy visitor. I think that's obvious. I probably can't shake that feeling because that's very accurate. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection. Don't worry, it won't take long. Will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying for us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Bring them back. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding. Yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done... No! Don't take him! He's probably human. We'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Frick. Right. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. That's your wife? The pale guy is your wife? Yeah, but nobody died last night, so theoretically there shouldn't have been any visitors in the house because we had one person we knew for sure was a visitor, 100%. I don't have any food for the cat. I tried to order some, and they were like, can't. He's just doing his job. I'm like shoving my head back. I'm like shoving my head back to try and imitate what I think this guy sounds like.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or maybe... should we take matters into our own hands?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So... you alone?
I'm not alone!
Still scrambling to survive in this world. Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Go away, Stinky. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What you do with it, the one who brought it, is for you to decide. Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I assume he's wearing a corpse's skin, so I can't imagine he smells wonderful. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. When first I came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. In 2 days, testing is doom? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. You should leave. You should leave. Oh, you wound me. Something got you down? Did your wife leave you recently? Maybe the visitors killed someone close to you, forcing you to shut down emotionally? Ma'am, why are you writing fan fiction about me on my doorstep? Or was it your childhood? Rough times back then, I'm sure. Did the memories all come flooding back? You poor thing. Ma'am, stop writing fan fiction about me. Tell me, baby, I'm just a stranger at your door. Maybe we'll never even see each other again. This seems like something you wouldn't tell a stranger. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Grew up with an abusive father. That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. I mean, how am I supposed to tell her to go away when her thighs are out? That's my weakness. Your thighs are out, ma'am. Yeah, okay, come in.
Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
I think she's trying to hit it. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Bro, what do you mean, what did you miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you could, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it, like, brain virus? Blah, blah, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. I trust this guy. He's clearly an expert. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need like hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out here? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I gotta let him in. I kinda like him. Yo! Appreciate it, my man! Man, this might be like the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I trust him. I trust him completely. Why not? There's no one in here. I don't hear anything. They took the guy that was humming Reigns of Castamere. House is so quiet. Okay, that's nice, ma'am. Oh my. What are you doing in my room, ma'am? That's, that's a lot of, a lot of thigh, ma'am. I didn't realize she was going to put those thighs on my bed. I mean, if she's trying to seduce me, it's kind of working, though. Um. Hello, ma'am. um. Okay. Okay. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across Ford. Okay, 2-minute stretch break, and then we'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I see that I have missed some chats from I see that I missed some chats on YouTube. So sorry about that. I guess I had disconnected and was not getting updates on YouTube chat. So sorry about that. uh Let's see. Wildfires are sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches Appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Hello, ma'am. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new, revolutionary, aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive with Energica. Energica? You're alive! Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from Forest Delivery. Okay. We appear to have many potatoes. Kitty! Meow. Pet the cat. Aww. Kitty. Kitty. Lots of phone numbers to call. But first, let's get some cat food. Let's play phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, and all of my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go all alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me. But he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. Cared about me so much. Always supportive. Always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if I'd burned it down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want to burn the house down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Can we play phone roulette again? Oops. Oh. Guess not. I've never called FEMA before. Hi, this is FEMA Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Or should I know what my sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Thank you, that's everything. Okay. Hey, bro! Stop, dude! What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bruh. I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. Homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah! I love that guy. Stop, dude. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Okay. So, he's giving me the vibes of somebody who doesn't shave his pits. So I'm thinking... Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. Just a wee bit. Just a smidgy widge. Although, he also doesn't look like he has eyebrow hair, and he doesn't have facial hair, so maybe he's just a hairless guy. Smooth as a baby's butt. Well, almost. Well, bro, like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for, anyway? Stone Age was, like, over a year ago, man. Bugs aren't feasting on us, and we totally don't need it for warmth, so yeah, I don't buy with it. I think it's a little unusual, but you do look kinda hairless, other than the hair on your head, so maybe it's fine. Who else do I have to test? Okay, we got baby girl. There's no one in here. I thought I let more people in. I'm gonna hand you a FEMA notice. Fine, I take it. How long have you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it a while, you know. These days, I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free, but this mess will end someday, right? And money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides, and driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid, you know? I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet.
Kitty.
Nice catch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51, reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60, mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation stand by for reinforcements. Oh right, I forgot homegirl in my room. Sup, girl?
Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind?
How do you like it here?
It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Survival's what's important.
I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out.
Girl, if you say so.
Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Yes, baby? Something on your mind?
I need to test you.
You ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human?
Eyes.
Eyes can give away a lot about how a person thinks.
Okay, we got the rapid pupil movement.
Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now?
I think you're possibly a visitor. I need to test you. Photo.
Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, alright?
Her aura looks good.
Maybe you have plans for that photo.
No. Ma'am? What are you doing all that for? I gotta go. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel.
Katie.
Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one was willing to let them in. Shame? Wait, what is this? Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. The Mushroom Festival. Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. What, like a nuclear strike? Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like a nuclear bomb to me. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off! I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! He seems nice. Hi, for us delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole mess. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. It's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. You ready to take it? Yes, sir. Here you go. Cat food ×2. Have a good night. Is that it? I'm afraid. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, the time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for the strong, the mushroom stands tall and long, under the tree of apple you can rest, she'll feed you her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock on the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. I don't know what that means. I gotta eat a shroom. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. This is the one. This is the one I used as my profile picture on one of my Discord servers. The guy in the middle. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or you are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable to any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through For Rest food delivery.
Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind?
Saw something strange last night.
You did? What was it?
Nothing. Maybe it was my eyes playing on me.
So something is bothering you. It's alright, baby. Fear wears us all down. I've seen you, you know, getting up late at night, doing the rounds. For someone so guarded, you sure do care about those you let in. It's interesting, like a walking contradiction. Maybe it's just the insomnia. Fear can be a pretty lousy bedmate.
Yeah, it scares me.
Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, Can you sit with the idea that life is finite, that we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore?
So did nobody die? Nobody died. So we still only have the one visitor in the house. Yeah, nobody died. We're killing it. We're so good at this game. We're gonna check ourselves. Ugh! Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Much better. Stop, dude! What did you do for work? Work? Pfft, only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So, you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude? When I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. I like this guy. Hey, baby girl.
I want my mommy.
How are you holding up?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Maybe later. It's being renovated.
Okay. So they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right?
You should stay here for now.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. He was running away, but I saw him.
Bruh. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Photo.
I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show it to me after?
Aw, she's just a baby.
Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again.
You look pretty down today. But it's just... Can't get over the fact my car's gone, you know? What kind of car did you have? Oh man, it was the most beautiful classic car. Bright yellow body, shiny chrome wheels, smooth curves. She's gone now. FEMA. That car was everything to me. Kitty is here. What more you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me. But didn't say what next. Oh, I forgot to listen to the radio. Bruh, she's pregnant already! Man, what have I done? I'm not ready to be a father. Kitty.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you.
What is this? Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you.
Might I pop in and rest for a minute?
What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically?
No, no, no. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house. With purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here?
We got wigs in those ears, dearie. I'm tired of walking. Here I'd have my chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while.
Okay, come in.
Thank you, dearie.
Ma'am, where's your eye?
I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, it's up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. Been searching for her since this whole mess began. No clue where she is. This man is fine. Wood. I have no clue where she is. Second I find her, we're leaving this place. She's not here. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA's looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll tell you everything. I even know exactly where the visitors came from. That's not suspicious. This guy's definitely a visitor, right? Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. What? No, we're not. Oh. I love this guy. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened? Got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. Been better off putting off those fires and dying out there with my buddy. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before they went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who goes ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Ugh. That all for tonight? That's all for tonight.
Hi, kitty.
Pet, pet. Girl, how are you already pregnant? Hi, friendly one person. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Realm of Dreams. We're just playing some No, I'm Not a Human today. Good afternoon. This is the news. Bringing you an important update. New details. Hi. Not too bad. How are you today? You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're smelling colors. Interesting. Tasting sounds. Did we perhaps indulge in some herbal refreshments today of some kind? If so, share? New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that had unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Yeah! Yeah, we got the herbs. Suspects' motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, she's pretty. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. Bell tolls for all of us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. What? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. It's true, kitties can't have the herbs. That's why I only consume the edible variety of herbal refreshments. Cause I don't want to make them sick even with smoke. Up next, a special report. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, Do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
Yes, baby? There's something on your mind?
I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself.
You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me? Or is someone else haunting your thoughts?
Don't mess with my head.
You mentioned your father the other day.
She gotta be.
You never brought him up again, so I don't know much, really. But now I have this strange feeling that you're just like him, a carbon copy. Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? He's dead to you, isn't he? So why keep digging up ghosts? You won't meet him on the other side, you know. I don't think you're gonna be going to the same place, so there's no need to worry, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A palace is formed by laying one stone at a time. Do you understand? And baby, don't ever speak to me like that again.
Girl, you are so full of it. What? Did photos, hands.
They say there's nothing that compares to holding the hands of someone you love.
I mean, her hands look clean.
Feel that pulse racing. What do sweaty palms tell? Are you nervous, swept up in emotion, or are you blind with rage?
Girl, she's really gaslight gatekeep girl bossing right now. Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. There's a lot of freaking people in here. I know. Oh, I forgot about you. And just the little girl. So we know the little girl's safe. Oh. It didn't even notify me. Hi, welcome in. What is that? Cat Radico. Welcome in. I don't know. Someone killed him. Someone that came in last night. Because we're pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that this guy and the little girl are humans. This person's obviously a visitor, because they're obviously a visitor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Save and kill them all. But... ah. I see. I know. I really liked Stoner Guy. Okay. So, our visitor options are this guy, this lady, or this guy. Probably this guy. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said you're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself and see for yourself if you want. but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. No, not really. I have not. Like I've been to like northern Mexico, but that's about it. I'm certain that nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay, bro. I want to test you. You could say that. I mean, this guy seems relatively clean. Maybe dirty hands. Do I know any other country? Yes. It's just that, like, I live in a state bordering Mexico, so it's the only place I've been. I don't really have money to, like, fly places. And also, I'm Mexican, so, like, you know, I have more reason to visit Mexico than other countries. My hands, really? I mean, I'd like to visit other countries, I just can't. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't speak fluently. Like, I can understand, but I don't speak very well. um, for complicated reasons I won't get into, my family was not able to continue speaking Spanish. That's not really like a talk for this stream though. But to put it simply, my family moved to Canada, and and my mom and her siblings were in like a residential school, and I'll kind of just leave it at that. Scared? I mean, not really. I'm like I don't really have like I'm just being honest. I don't really speak it. I don't really speak Spanish. I understand some. I just don't speak it. It's more just that it sucks. Like I'm a little bit embarrassed, I guess you could say. Mm, he might be a visitor. I don't like the face he makes at me. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish I like I wish I spoke multiple languages, but sadly I fear that I have been um it's not a skill that I acquired. Like, my tias try to teach me some things, but I just live too far away, like when I was a kid, so they just, like, it was minimal exposure, I guess. It's hard to stay clean these days. I think you're a visitor. Dear me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see, and know the things I'd hear. When all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How could you feel life when everybody around is dropping like bloomin' flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off to start looking for a place where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Yes, I'm familiar with the phrase. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. I need to test you, ma'am. Show me your ears. I don't know what I was supposed to see in her ears. An adult. I'm an adult. Where's the kitty? We need to feed the cat. I could be 24. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. I'm gonna pet the cat. Pet the cat. Yeah, pet the cat. Ah. Just a little youngin. Little youngin. Well, welcome in, youngin. So, I'll probably keep going for a few minutes. I know, like, a teeny tiny bit of Russian. I don't know why. Rip stoner guy. Okay, so I'll probably just keep going for like a little while longer. This is usually when I cut it, but I don't really... It's kind of hard, because I can't really... I mean, I guess I can save, but... Girl, she is pregnant! What is going on? Get out of my house, weirdo! Okay, so I need to know, are there multiple save files for these? Like, if I save again, am I able to go back, like, save 1, save 2, or... I'll see you. See you later. Bring back the ones you took. This used to be my. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Came into your house just to blame the kid on you. Literally. That kid's not mine. She's just a girl that says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand you someone over again, but this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring back these two before you know it. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultish freak. Perhaps I do. Is that a bad thing? Yes. This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already very near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you long for peace? We'll find out after these messages. Ad break. Hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thought we were going to ads, but I see that we are not ads. Just run the ad. Well, what is starting soon? Start now. Okay, there we go. We're back from the ad break. Okay. So I'll go for about 15 more minutes and then we'll call it there because I do have to go and make dinner. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened. I don't like that guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds for survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know anything else about me. Let me guess, that's a broom in your hand. That's a funny way of thinking about it. Sure, it's a broom. I know, but I do come back. I usually stop the stream about 15 minutes ago, but we'll go till 4:30, and then I'll be back at 8, and we usually stream until midnight. Sometimes we go longer, but that's usually how the schedule shakes out. If you're not sure what that is, relative to your time zone, of course, you can check on the schedule, and I believe it will tell you in your time zone. But basically, I'll be back in 3.5 hours. I can sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock 'em up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. So you're trying to keep order too. Good, but I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up. We'll talk later.
Hi, Mative.
Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird, shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It just makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere people who don't watch or read the news live longer, but Mom and Dad always watched it. One day, they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talked to them, so can you, please? Visitors crawled up from underground. The sun's exploding, it's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? You should leave. I don't even know what to do. Maybe you want something from me? How about coffee? I also have some gum. I only have a few pieces left, but they're yours if you want them. Yeah, come on in. I've already got that cabbie guy on the couch. People like that, I mean, they scare me. What do you mean people like that? There was this one time in the park, someone like that attacked me. Haven't set foot there since. What do you mean people like that? Cabbies? Or do you mean brown people? Either way, I don't like that. Go away, because I'm pretty sure he's a human. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll go home just in case they're already back. Yeah. You better. Go away. We keep Cabbie Guy because we're pretty sure that he's human. Girl, why are you pregnant? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual was showing this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Ma'am? What? What happened? What happened to her? Was she pregnant with a visitor? What? The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they're maybe infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to the new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. What the frick? She had to have been pregnant with a visitor, right? Where's the visitor baby? Is it in my house? Kitty, I'm scared. Hold me. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Bro. 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 There's a demon baby loose in my house somewhere. I don't want to go in the basement. Put it in the fridge even if I want to eat it now. Ba, 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 ba. It's both of you, isn't it? How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I don't think I'll hold out for longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh dearie, I'm getting old. Yeah, getting? Photo. That's ominous. I knew it. You just gotta go with your gut, man. I don't even know what I could test on this guy. Like, his skin's gonna be all messed up and stuff, right? Like, if I check his hands, armpits, or ears. Maybe eyes? But he was in a fire. So that could be smoke damage. I think he might be a visitor too, but I'm just gonna give him a... He might be. I'm gonna give him a FEMA notice. Now they're gonna come for me. Immediately return the FEMA notice to its original owner. World Thank You Day. I'm supposed to just sleep in this bed? I guess I could check his teeth. I guess it's too late now. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Help me, I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? FEMA got me. I was climbing a fence, made a run for it. Then bad shots. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. But I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts to laugh. I assume that I bagged her up and put her outside or something. Hi, Mr. Chief. Oh, you've got a hair in your eye. That seems uncomfortable, buddy. How'd that happen? It's okay. Mama hold you. I love you, baby. So FEMA's after you. I saw it. They took some poor guy into a tent, heard muffled screams. Next, they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that, I knew I had to get out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping the fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. You know what? That's fine. Come in. I can't... Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist sits quiet, minds their business. Then they throw you under the bus without blinking. I tell you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. I don't think I've ever protected the cultists and had them, like, actually fully survive. We'll find out what happens if they survive. Fine, hide behind your little door, see where that gets you. Have a nice night, jerk. Is that it?
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't care.
Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me.
I understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we're a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders.
Pigeon, I need to know what happened to your wife's nipples. Where are your wife's nipples?
I simply follow orders. Well then,
Till we meet again. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. Yeah, see, that's why I'm confused. If he's wearing a human skin, why didn't that human have nipples? I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help to alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. I've never seen him before, so I'm gonna let him in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling to forlorn thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Man, I just told the other guy that I'm not kicking those guys out. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside when my time comes. Okay, bro. Dang! Finally, some kind of shelter. Who did this to you? I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep from losing my mind. I thought I could erase the monstrous image if I ripped them out. Now I see nothing but an endless void. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh no. There's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist! Come in. Thank you. Maybe now I can get some rest. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Dang. Dang. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Where did my demon baby go? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once the conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Anyone listening? FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA controls. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. That's heavy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh. Okay, so it is only one save file. Okay. Well, we're gonna call that one for here for our afternoon stream, and we will be back in a couple hours, 3.5 to be exact. So thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for your support, and I'm, having a great time hanging out with you guys today. Hopefully we can maybe find some time to play more this evening if we're maybe not feeling like playing DBD. We'll see. We'll see what's on on the on the table. We might continue this tonight, or maybe we'll make this like an afternoon stream thing for a couple days only, and we'll play DVD tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you so much, and I'll see you guys later, hopefully. Bye!